I'm not going to lie, everybody. I thought I'd have more SC friends strolling into the stream now that I'm back in the category. Shows you how quickly the tide turns. Thank you to all of you who are here. Appreciate you. Give me 1 second to get my stuff all situated and I'll be on cam.
Here to C47 so far. I don't know how I feel about it. C1 is acting funny. Hey dude, saw your last YT short about SC and WoW. I think streaming is hard, but streaming SC only is on another level. Anyway, I played WoW since launch for 15 years and it's a great game. You should check Scars of Honor. It's looking RLY good and I think it might be good for your community.
Hey everybody. Sometimes I forget to turn the TTS off before I show up on camera. We can all thank P Butt for with 2 T's for that message. Thank you. What's up, everybody? My name's Ender. Here we are live on the channel. We are back in the Star Citizen category because I have not checked out the latest PTU, and I thought I maybe should. But first,
Pandemanium_TV has subbed for 51 months. We interrupt this morning announcement to bring you special news. Star Citizen is back on the menu, boys.
Everyone who is here, there's not many of us here, everyone who is here, throw emotes into the chat for one of the biggest supporters out there and a friend of mine and longtime subscriber, Pandemanium, 51 months, helping me not only in Star Citizen, but on the Discord as a moderator, and also in World of Warcraft, where they are literally my World of Warcraft guru. Ha! Thank you, dude, for real. Tier 3, by the way, we all saw that, right? That's like just as cool, if not cooler, than my Lego Game Boy. Have you seen this? Huh? Are you even a classic gaming fan if you don't have a Lego Game Boy? You know? The buttons work too. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, this is the first Star Citizen stream for me in a week. I took a week off, and we're going to check it out today. I don't know how long we're going to play, but we're going to at least play for long enough to check out the latest PTU and see what happens. And with a little bit of luck, rekindle some of the viewership who has gone bye-bye because I wasn't playing Star Citizen over the last week. So if you're someone out there who's been like, I don't want to watch unless you're playing Star Citizen, then begrudgingly say hello in my chat so I can call you out. I'm just kidding. I love you. I'm just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. We're also going to talk today about a video I posted last night that has hit over 10,000 views on TikTok and 9,000 views on YouTube. And I want to say somewhere in the vicinity of like 7 to 8 on Instagram. It's been doing very well and getting lots of comments. I'm going to bring it up on screen and we're going to react to some of those comments together and talk about it because there is some really interesting things in the comment section of this video. And I really want to air it out with all of you and like discuss it with all of you here on the channel. Just getting caught up in the chat real quick. Hello, friends. See, this is so effing funny to me. I knew this was going to happen. If you work in the job of online content creation and you make any video that even partially says, hey, I'm not going to play this game as much right now, people, I don't know, only listen to like a fraction of what you say and they think you've quit the game. The first message on TikTok today is, hello, I thought you were quitting Star Citizen. Like, I know the English language can be complicated. I know. But until someone comes out and makes a video that is literally only, I am quitting, insert name of game. And then they like do something symbolic, like blow up a computer with the game installed on it. But even if someone does that, it could be bullshit because they might come back the next day because literally nothing matters. Like in this world of like post video say thing, literally nothing matters. Like how many huge creators have you seen say one thing on camera and the next day do another? It's just like politicians. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. Case in point. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So. Oh, man. I'm getting this weird error message across my Twitch stream saying we are undergoing brief maintenance. Let me know if anything is weird on your end with the stream. I'm hoping that's just like a general message about something else. But you can let me know. Thank you, everybody, for telling me everything looks good. Someone's watching from Mongolia. Whoa. Cool. Thanks.
Rogue Knight Rider has subbed for 13 months. Stream all good.
Rogue Knight Rider, everybody. 13-month streak. Their 15th month on the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Paul says, I saw your video on TikTok and now I'm playing WoW for 2 hours. Oh, you just got into it? Oh, dude, that's so cool. Thank you for sharing that.
Crawlins activated the Prime sub.
Crawlins, thank you for that 6-month Amazon Prime sub. Using your Bezos pesos to subscribe for free. I make almost as much money as a tier 1 sub. Almost, because Jeff is greedy. But at least it's close. And it's free, so thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Just getting caught up in the chat right here. This is day 2 of me using a brand new beard product. I want to know how we think the beard looks. Hold on. I got a new product I'm using. Not sponsored, okay? Not at all sponsored, but it's really cheap and I want to show you. So if you use a beard, use a beard, if you wear a beard, you should get this thing. It's only 30 bucks and oh my God, it works so good. It's an electric beard straightener. It's my second day using it, and it's so much faster and so much easier than using a hairdryer and a comb. Not sponsored, but I do have an Amazon affiliate link in the chat right now, so you can use it, buy it, and I'll make $1 or some shit. But yeah, so I've been using this, and then after that, I use this beard balm, or rather beard oil. I use this beard oil right here, the Viking Revolution. And then I use this beard balm. Where's the link? Oh, is the link wrong? Hold on. Here it is. Yeah, this guy. I'm going to give you the full breakdown right now. You're getting the full freaking breakdown of everything I use to make my beard look as good as it does for you on camera. We're just going to go through all of it, all right? Here we go. So we do this. We do that guy. And then we do this guy. And then we do this guy. And then we do this one to shape. And then we do this one for soft. And then we do this one for shape. All right? Straighten. Hydrate. Mold. Brush. Create. And then, of course, if you want to go for the full ender, you got to get this too. You got to get the skull shaver. That's how I keep my head nice. But this guy's expensive. This one's like 200 bucks. Yeah, they're 200 bucks. So I understand that's a big move. You know what I mean? I get it. You might not want to go there. How long does all this take? 5-10 minutes. But look, can you put a price on beauty? I go to the gym every day before the stream as well. That's at minimum a full hour. So. White Sword says, I had one of those and all it did was F up my head. Do you have an effed up shaped head? I've been using this thing for over 2.5 to 3 years. So your mileage may vary. I'm so sorry. Just getting caught up in the chat right now. That was a little bit of a fun beard talk. Thank you for allowing me to have a little beard conversation with you. Once again, exclamation beard care in my chat for all of those links. Just getting caught up in the chat, making sure I did not miss anything. All right. The first thing I want to do is I want to see if my controls are working in the PTU. Let's check that first. Let's just jump into the PTU and see if my joysticks are going to play nice and if all of that is working, you know? Let's start there. Let's start there and one step at a time, you know? One step at a time. Can we buy the Perseus in game now? I don't think so. I'm going to go with no, but I don't have a factual answer for you yet. What the hell is this screen? Ah, we're good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Death Cloak says, I got into WoW because of you. Dude, that is crazy. The fact that I could get someone to try World of Warcraft, knowing how small and humble my Warcraft streams have been so far, that's cool. I'm glad I helped show you something new. I'm having a lot of fun playing WoW, and we're going to play more WoW later on today. I can tell you this, WoW Classic is interesting, but ultimately, after 3 days in WoW Classic and 1 day in the latest WoW Retail, I have more fun in the new version of WoW, which is not to be surprising. I mean, newer game is probably going to be more fun to play than 20-year-old game, you know? So, step one, we are in the PTU. Let's get rid of this little code in the top right-hand corner of the screen. You go into options and you go to graphics and you go to the very, very bottom, session information QR code. No. Then go back and then boom, is gone. Also, I suggest waiting until your shaders are optimized to 100% before you dive in to any Star Citizen patch, because the game is already going to struggle, and if you jump in before the shaders are done, it will struggle even more. And the last thing we want is for this game to be even more hard to play. It's already like the most difficult game to enjoy and play in the modern day. So let those shaders finish, then play. All right? All right. And that'll be a little helpful clip for someone, I guess. Just getting caught up on the chat right now. How long for the shaders to finish? Well, they're only at 12% right now. You can't see them because you're watching a platform that cuts off like 40% of the screen. So come watch on Twitch and you get the full screen and you get the highest quality. So, you know, here, can you see more now? There you go. What if I made you look like, what if I made TikTok watch this all stream long? Granted, there are people on TikTok who perform way better than me, who just put a camera on their screen with a mirror hitting their face, and they get so many views, but they're usually like way more attractive than me. So I get it, you know, but that's a whole different conversation. Those of you watching over on Twitch, I backed this camera up to give you more of a full view of my lair. What do you think? Or rather, more of a full view of my command center here, where you can see all my screens, all of my toys, all of my beverages, because your boy needs multiple beverages. Paulski says, you look cleaner than The Rock, Dwayne. People are always harping on Dwayne The Rock Johnson for being a bad actor, but they forget that we call him The Rock. when your first role in any entertainment media is so iconic that you are now named after that character, that means you're a good actor. Dude used to go off the cuff and just like rip on wrestlers for like 20 minutes in the most creative ways after getting pummeled by a huge muscular man for like a half hour in a wrestling ring. Like, so much respect for Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. So much. What monitor arm do you recommend? Says Alex. All right, Alex, when it comes to buying a monitor arm, don't spend too much money if you don't have to. You should look into, one, how much do you need that monitor to move? Like, if you're going to set it and forget it, and you don't have a super heavy monitor arm, you can get away with the less expensive one. Like the Amazon Basics arm is actually pretty decent for a standard 27-inch monitor that's not going to get moved around a lot. But if you are going to move the monitor every now and then, or maybe your monitor is heavy, then you're going to have to spend a bit more money. Do your research. Don't be afraid to spend like $100, you know? You'll be happier with a quality one than a shitty one.
Morphelius has subbed for 5 months.
Morphelius with 5 months on the channel. Thank you. Speaking of monitor arms, no joke, at my very first streaming studio, I had really bad monitor arms, and I used chains and ceiling hooks to literally screw into the ceiling, bring the chain down, and I clipped it underneath the side of my monitor to help brace the monitor arm. I had 3 chains hanging from my ceiling in my first studio back in 2019. If you go to my Instagram page and scroll all the way to like my first couple posts, you might be able to see a picture of it. Maybe. But I think you can see my monitor arms. I think I'm using all Uplift desk arms. Yes, I am. All of my monitor arms are by the Uplift Desk company, the company that my desk is from. But they're probably just rebranded from some other company as well, you know? I don't think they definitely do not make them. Definitely not. What's your opinion on if this game will ever come to console? Star Citizen, the open world MMO space adventure game, will never come to game consoles unless we end up in a world where game consoles are essentially Windows PCs, which I guess is possible with the new Xbox coming out being a straight up PC and with more optimization, but I wouldn't hold your breath. I would say Squadron 42, the solo player Star Citizen adventure, is likely going to have a port for consoles down the road. That game is slated to be released later on this year on PC, fingers crossed. And then maybe in 2 to 3 more years, you'll get a port on console, similar to how we got ports of the what's that game called? The dead game, the zombie game, the young girl, the old guy, they bond. The zombies are fungus. Why can I not remember the name of this fucking game? I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at chat. I see you typing. I can see the chat moving. Last of Us. Oh my God. What year is it? What day is it? I have some more coffee here. Don't worry. All right. Okay. Cheers. Jack 101 asking, any luck on my new monitor? So if you don't know what happened the other day, I hit this monitor in the back here with the drumstick and I cracked it. I have found, thanks to my friend Pandemanium, one person who lives about 2.5 hour drive away from New York City who is selling one on Facebook Marketplace. I wrote them and said, would you send it to me? And they said, I'll get back to you. Then Etherfox on the channel texted me, and apparently where he lives, there are 2 for sale nearby. He said he could go look at them to see if they're legit and maybe send them to me. So I have 2 potential used LG dual up screens on the horizon. But honestly, if either of those don't pan out, I think I'm going to look into buying 2 large 4K screens, probably like TV monitors. I need to measure and see what the largest monitor I can put here sideways is, because I can't go too high. See that light? If this monitor goes any higher than here, it'll block that light from hitting my face, and we can't have that. So what I have to do is I have to measure how far down this goes and see what I can do. The issue is I've grown so accustomed to having so much room on my right side here that I'm going to have to adapt and change and alter if I want to go from the LG dual up, basically almost a square monitor, to a portrait mode television. Also, the cabling becomes difficult because this monitor on my right is DisplayPort. The one behind me is HDMI. Most televisions are only HDMI input. And that would mean buying an additional 30-foot HDMI cable. And the good ones I use cost like $50. And then also running that through the hole above my door up there and like routing it all the way back through, down, around. It's just like, I mean, I know it's going to be work no matter what, but like I'm trying to avoid more work. You know what I mean? Your mic sounds amazing, says Alex. Hey, Alex, thank you so much. This is the Elgato Wave DX XL. I'm sorry, Elgato Wave XLR. No, Wave DX. My brain shut down. The Wave DX is the input device. This is the Elgato Wave DX. It's an XLR microphone. You can use code Enterprise to save on yours. I am running it directly into a PreSonus Studio Live 32R mixer, so I am not using any of the Elgato Wave software, which recently got updated and is really good now. If you're not like me and have a bunch of instruments and stuff, then you could just use the Elgato Wave software and have a great sounding microphone. I am using no digital manipulation on this mic other than the built-in features inside my mixer, such as EQ. That's when you get all the highs and lows in the right spots. Noise gate, that turns off the mic when it's not getting any input. So I have no like hiss sound in the background. And I'm also using a bit of compression to help bring the soft sounds up in volume and bring the loud sounds down in volume. All of those settings were helped, refined, if you will, by our friend Apollo in the chat from across the ocean, because Apollo also has a PreSonus Studio Live board. And when you have 2 PreSonus Studio Live mixers, you can connect them digitally across the internet and hear the full, like, uncompressed audio feed, which is pretty freaking amazing. Someone else says fire music. Oh, I'm listening to this instrumental drum and bass playlist that I use pretty much every stream. If you show up on Twitch, I will share the link with you. I just put it in the chat. This is a good song, right? I'm liking that kind of drill and bass vibe that was happening. Loathing Nick. I don't know that group, but I'll have to look them up. Mike says, I got the Elgato 4K camera you recommended, and it works great. Oh, this one. The Elgato 4K, their highest quality webcam. Has interchangeable filters at the top as well, if you're someone that is into that color grading and changing aspect, which is a first for any webcam. And it's USB-C. If you're going to buy a webcam in 2026, it better have a removable USB-C cable. If it doesn't, it's a garbage webcam and you shouldn't use it. Not for full price. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right, let's check my controls. Arena Commander. Offline mode. Launch.
Welcome to Robert Space.
Okay, right stick works.
Enjoy the ride. System check.
Left stick works. Pedals are working. Oh, I won't lie, everybody. It does feel really good to be flying a spaceship once again in Star Citizen. You know? I know I'm very critical of this game. I know I'm very critical of the development of this game. But, you know, when things are working and you're in the game and you're flying the ship and you got great joysticks, it is an indescribably wonderful experience, you know? And we all just long for the day when we can just have this experience for hours and hours, non-stop, you know? That's what we want. That's what so many of us want. I know you do. I mean, shit, I do. Oh!
Perfect landing.
That was a sick little landing right there. Still got it. Whee! Can't wait till we get parachutes. When's that gonna happen? Frickin' never. Never. Why do we still have no parachutes? Exactly. So stupid. Jack says we have fire extinguisher. Yeah, I know. What HOTAS do you recommend for the game? All right, Dark Lord. VKB is my first suggestion I always go to. Specifically this guy, the Gladiator. I think the price to performance cannot be beat. They're like $130 for the base model, but get the premium, you get more buttons on it. There's a lot of good stuff as well from Thrustmaster. The solar sticks are cool as well. If you're more of a stick and throttle person, you're going to spend less money in Thrustmaster with the Solar 4. And if you go VKB, you're going to spend more. You know? Hellfire says, give me that 5%. You want to know where that 5% discount goes when you buy with my VKB link? It goes right to VKB. I don't make any money off those deals. I have been saying use code Enterprise on VKB joysticks for years, and I get zero revenue from it. I've had many conversations where I've been like, hey, maybe we can renegotiate this. And they're like, no. Thankfully, they do let me do whatever I want. Like I called them up and I said, hey, Thrustmaster wants to pay me for a promotion. Can I do that and then come back? And they were like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. I know. All right. Sometimes when a streamer says use something, they're getting paid. And other times when they say use this, they are not. That's why transparency is very important. And I try really hard to be as transparent as I can be with this and my job and how I make any revenue. And with that in mind, this is actually the first thing I would like to talk about today. I want to talk about the video that I made and posted last night. And I'm going to bring up the YouTube video so we can watch it and talk about it together. Okay. So let me find it first of all. Give me a moment here. Give me a moment. Here's the thing. Okay. Okay. Let me check this shot. Yeah, that'll be good. Can we full screen this? There we go. How's the volume? Oh God, here's the thing. Okay, so I'm going to record this because I want to make this a conversation for all of us. All right. I want this to be a back and forth between you and between me. Okay. So we're going to make this a whole thing, and I'm going to record this. All right. We're going to record this starting right now. So hold on, wait for the recording to start. And here we go. Let's do a one take on this. Everyone thinks I'm quitting Star Citizen. Let's talk about that because it's more nuanced than you might think. All right. Last night I made a video all about how I'm going to take a step back from streaming Star Citizen all the time. To get everyone caught up, we're going to watch the video together. The video hit over 10,000 views on TikTok within the first 8 hours or so. Let's watch this so you have a little bit of a background on the conversation. No, computer. Wrong one. Here's the thing. You want the actual truth? You want the honest, real truth? If over the next month I can get even close to my Star Citizen average views and I keep having fun playing WoW, yeah, WoW is going to become my main game, where I play WoW mostly and Star Citizen a little bit. Because the fact of the matter is I am obnoxiously tired of the fact that Star Citizen is still so many years away from being done. And we are so many more years away from there being a bigger audience for me to find out there. Because do I love the SC audience that I have found? Yes. Am I thankful for every single one of you who watches me? Fuck yes, I am. Thank you. You helped me get a job during COVID, streaming games, entertaining. And I have built everything here based on the people who found me in 2021, 2022. And I have been streaming Star Citizen ever since. 4,000 hours, 5 years of my life. But over the last year, after posting 2 to 3 videos a day for 7 months without missing any, the amount of people who were following me was going down. The amount of new people showing up was going down. And I was like, I'm still making videos. I'm still doing the work. And then I realized the problem is Star Citizen is a small, niche, unfinished game with a finite number of eyes on it. And for me to get more eyes on me and what I do, I need a game that has more eyes on it. And WoW is a much bigger game, a much bigger community. And I'm having a good time playing the game. And I'm hoping the people that like this game might like what I do. And I might be able to do what I did playing Star Citizen, but do it bigger and better to give me a better life. Because I struggle a lot. And I don't want to struggle anymore. So that's what we're doing. All right, watching that video is kind of wild for me. It's strange to see yourself be so honest and so open about things in that way. So basically, I'm going to stop playing Star Citizen every day on the channel. I usually stream 5 days a week. So we're going to stop that. Some weeks I might play Star Citizen 2-3 days a week. Some weeks I might play it once. Some weeks I might play it none. And other weeks I might play it every single day. But after the last year, we need to make a change. Because when I began the let's post 3 videos a day, I need to rewind a bit. I almost gave up streaming. I almost quit last year. I looked at what I'd accomplished, how long it taken me. I looked at what other streamers do, how long it took for them to get where they are. And I said, man, what am I doing wrong? And I realized I wasn't posting enough videos online. So I began an aggressive schedule of trying to fit in 3 1-minute to 2-minute clips every day on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I was doing Twitter in the beginning, but like, really, come on, Twitter sucks. It's terrible now. Oh my God, not even worth your time. If you're a streamer, just get off Twitter. It's a joke. But after that time, at about the 4-month mark, I started really getting more views and really getting more follows. And the amount of new people showing up was explosive. I was like, oh, new people? Oh, new people? And I realized that's the trick. That's the trick. Post videos. Everyone says this. Everyone says post videos every day and you'll get more views. It works. But it only works to a point when you exhaust that well. The well being the amount of people right now that care about Star Citizen. And it got to the point a few months ago where I started slowing down on my video posting because I was like, man, posting 3 videos a day isn't doing the same anymore. I gotta relax. And now I'm at the point where not only am I exhausted that the channel's not growing with that same plan, but I'm also having a hard time finding the fun in Star Citizen. Like jumping in and doing the same types of missions over and over again is getting harder and harder to find the joy. And when I don't find the joy, I have a hard time coming up with the plan. And I don't engage with my amazing Discord community as much. There are so many great people on our Discord server. And when I am not enjoying the game, I don't reach out to them as much. I see you in the chat. I see you in the voice chat, but I'm having such a hard time putting on the face for the channel that I have a hard time being like, hey, here are people who like this game I like. Let's communicate. Let's be a part of this. Another thing I want to say is that the comment sections on the video I put out last night are really amazing. 90 to 95% of the comments are all positive, all good, all nice, all supportive, saying things like, I get it, I feel you, and play a different game, we're here. And it's really wonderful to see such positivity in the comment section of a video that could be the exact opposite. Yeah, there's a few assholes. It's the internet. There always is. Some of you are watching right now. But like most of the people are being really nice and really kind, which is cool. But that doesn't mean that it's not hard for me right now. Because when you're used to this number of people watching your show and that is cut down to like what, 30% of that, it can be hard to manifest that energy when I'm like, hey, everyone, let's go to the drums. And then I'm over there and I'm playing drums and there's less emotes flying in the chat because there's less people watching the show. So I'm having a bit of a hard time right now, but I am excited about this new adventure of me getting more into World of Warcraft and maybe some more variety streaming. And that's really all I have to say. I'd love to hear your comments. Put them down below. I will answer literally every one of them. When I'm at the gym every morning before my stream, I use the in-between set time, the rest time, to check my comment section. So I'll do that, and I'll answer you. And thank you for listening to me rant about this. I hope to see you on stream. I love you. Bye. And that's a cut on the YouTube video. Thank you for allowing me to make that video. I will post that later tonight, and hopefully it'll get some nice views, because look, the reality is a lot of people don't watch social media videos. They only watch full-on real YouTube videos. So I actually was going to go through comments in that video, but then I looked over at the time and I was like, 8 minutes. Who am I, Salty Mike? I can't make a 25-minute reaction video. I love you, Mike. I'm not ready for that yet. I want to get caught up in the chat, see what I missed. I wasn't looking at chat while I was talking. I want to see what you got to say to me. Thank you, Rock Hound Smash, for the gifted sub during that spiel. My speech, thank you. Thank you, Monster, for the 2-month Prime sub. Thank you for the bits, Rock Hound Smash. First time chatter says, I am a silent observer. I wanted to say you're doing the right thing. Years and years ago, Summit 1G did the same thing. He was playing CS day in and day out and was sick of it. He took a hit initially, but he got bigger than ever. Thank you for those kind and supportive words. Appreciate you. I have not tried Arc Raiders yet, but my hand can't take competitive FPS gaming. I can play for like an hour or so, and then it starts to hurt. So those kind of games are something I'll never be able to do a full stream of. I could play a little bit and check it out, but never a full, like, oh, you know, let's get good kind of thing. I can't do it. Now he doesn't play SC. What do you call this? That's what I'm talking about. I make one video that says I'm taking a step away from playing SC every day, and people think I'm done with the game altogether. This is not what I said. Oh, you mean Summit? Okay. Gotcha, homie. Okay. Let's look at the patch notes for this PTU. Let's find them. Anyone have the Star Citizen 4.7 PTU patch notes readily available for me to glance at? Because I would like to do that. I don't know if that's going to work, Panda. I feel like that'll be only live build. Yeah, it's only live build. I don't have an automatic thing for the PTU notes. Oh, ask our catbot. Percussify. Somebody, exclamation percussify, and ask them about the PTU patch notes. Let's see if our AI cat chatbot companion can find the patch notes. I'll be curious to see if this can work. Panda already found it, but I wonder if the catbot can do it. Okay.
Hannadini has subbed for 6 months.
Hey. Hanadi. Hanadinini, whose name I'm butchering for sure. Thank you very much for the resub. I see you, and I appreciate you. Thank you. I want to get this nice and big for the TikTok stream. Trying to frame it up for you, TikTok, because I care about you, all right? I'm not like those other streamers who never look at your chat and don't make actual scenes for you. I do. I make actual scenes for you, TikTok. Don't ever fucking forget that. See? I made this for you. I made that for you. I made this. Hell, I made the cameras scroll across the screen for you over there. But whatever. Okay. Let's all praise Wikipedia. They always do an amazing job setting up these patch notes. Star Citizen Alpha Patch 4.7. Let's put some music on a little soft here. Alpha Patch 4.7 is released. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Feedback focus. Stability, bug fixing, blah, blah, blah. Operation breaker stations and QV breaker station. Okay, so that's important. Sorry, I'm laughing at the conversation in the chat with our catbot. Everyone is trying to break our AI bot right now. Okay, back to the patch notes. Inventory rework. This is a big one. This is a big one. Crafting fabricator and blueprints. Another big one. Engineering updates. Again, another big one. Let's get some tea going here. Today's mug. Karopi. Okay. Engineering updates. Radar assisted targeting. Very interesting. The radar in Star Citizen has been effing terrible for so long. Anyone who loved Elite Dangerous or still loves Elite Dangerous, you know how good the radar system in that game is. It's not insane, incredible, amazing, but it's good enough to get the job done. You know when ships are near you. You know when ships are above you, below you. Elite Dangerous did a great job with radar. So I'll be curious to see what this new version is like. And lastly, Nick's social stations. I have no idea what that means. Guess we'll find out. Oh, Pandemanium says it's just 2 new stations, like little ones. Okay. known issues. We will ignore this because this might as well be the entire effing game. You know what I mean? Here we go. Gameplay and features. Operation Rock Breaker Polish. Further location performance optimizations, lighting, and art polish. This is a new area of the game. It's going to be a big PvE, PvP location similar to what we have in Stanton with the PAF sites, the orbital laser platform, the Hathor, look, that's the word, the Hathor sites. It'll be similar to that. Exclamation tea time in the chat for the tea I'm drinking. It's a throat coat. Social station sounds like a place you go to charge your Moby glass. I know, dude. I know. Full agree. Rockhound, I use a 4090. If you do exclamation specs in my chat, you'll get a full list of everything that powers the game PC and the stream PC that handles all these cameras and all 3 simultaneous live streams. Drunken Llama, there is a new update for the PTU, not the live build, but the PTU build is out and available to test if you are in the wave. I forget what wave they're in right now. My throat is a little sore today, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to speak a little softer. Butt Shark says, Ender, I can see you look tired. Are you doing all right? I mean, yeah, dude. I know you missed my whole speech. I just did a whole speech. I'm doing my best, you know? The name is Butt Shark. I'm just reading the name. Inventory redesign. This is a big one. This is a big one. Standardize inventory navigation. What's this word, chat? Pagination? Pagination. The sequence of numbers assigned to pages in a book. That's a new one for me. Thank you, Wikipedia, for teaching me a new vocabulary word. Pagination. So that means we're going to have different pages. Okay. Collapse. Expand icons. Adjusted sort buttons. Removed apply button. Oh, so you no longer have to click apply after you click all of the boxes for the filter system. That's actually good. The apply thing always seemed to be a bit alpha, but I mean, it's an alpha game, so, you know. Fixed closing search when clicking outside. Yeah, that sucked. Added search active feedback. Don't know what that means. Added transition when opening, closing search. Okay, just to make it more beautiful, more Apple-y, if you will. Remember when Windows added animations and we were all like, what the fuck? Remember that? Oh. Windows users being outraged as Windows started becoming more pretty. XQL says, I just got the Elgato Stream Deck Plus XL. Dude, I hope you used code Enterprise at checkout. I'm pumped for you. That's the biggest Stream Deck they make now. Has 1 more row of buttons than the XL and has 6 knobs instead of the 4 knobs on the Plus. Excited for you, dude. All right, well, you couldn't get it from Elgato directly. Well, that's okay. You can just drop me a donation sometime. Say thank you. I'm just kidding. It's fine. Okay. Moving on. What's on your wrist? The Delta Hub Carpio G 2.0 wrist rest. I've been using it for years. It's in the chat. Goes like this. Helps me to be more comfortable. Not a scam. I've been using it for a long time now. Like, it helps me immensely because I have bad hands from a lifetime of playing music and video games. Make sure that you get the right size. So there's a credit card sizing thing on their website to show you if you need large or small.
EXQI_ has subbed for 4 months. Code Ender.
Thank you for the sub. I see you. Well done. Well done. Yeah, the Carpio G 2.0 comes in small and large size. Make sure you get the right size. There's a way to size your hand by putting a credit card across your palm. I use the large because I have pretty large hands, but you know, it's important. Don't get the wrong size. It's going to be uncomfortable. Okay. Back to this. Inventory redesign. That's important. That's going to affect every aspect of the game. This is just another mission location. So yeah, this is cool, but ultimately that's less important in the big scheme of things than this. You're going to use that every day, no matter what you do in this game. Crafting. I would say most important, second most important so far on the list. We've never had crafting before, really, outside of making multi-tools and making tractor beam attachments inside certain salvage ships. So they added blueprint reward for the RCD exclusive and contested missions. Those of you that were grinding the missions, you got your crafting table thing. Correcting some others that are RCD themed and slight movement of some blueprints to different mission types. I read that and don't know what it means. CFP recover cargo and destroy item mission blueprints reward setup. Don't know what that means. Made quality bindings for crafting materials. Dynamic bait. I am reading words and it feels like Mad Libs. Made quality bindings for crafting materials dynamic based on the average cost in the recipe and always dynamic in the materials list. Fabricator animations polish. Updated weapon crafting times. Okay, normally I can really understand what Wikipedia means here, but this one is like, this wording is going to need some adjustments before live build comes out. Rockhound Smash says, English teacher here, still gibberish to me. Fuzzum says, in this patch we will verb the noun with quality noun. True. True. True, true. Sky people. Hold on, my tea is hot. One Dagger mentioning Crimson Desert. A lot of people were mentioning that game to me. Been getting a lot of mentions about that. Pandemonium says, quality binding to me means a button that you press to insert a certain amount of materials, and it will change based on how much material is required. So if you need 20, it might say insert 5 4 times. If you need 100, it might say insert 20 5 times. Oh, if that's the case, that is great. Because the last thing we need in this game is to make it more tedious and make me get a calculator out every time I want to do something like that. 58 plus 1 equals plus 10 equals. you know? So that's good. This is a sweet numpad. It's the 8-bit dough Nintendo themed numpad. It was a gift from Lazy Donuts on my channel from the Amazon wish list. Exclamation numpad in my chat to look up one for yourself. Comes in other colors. And if you want to send me a gift, well, I have a wish list, exclamation wish list. I also have a P.O. box now. Exclamation P.O. box. No one has sent me anything yet to the P.O. box. It cost me $200 a year. Someone send me something, please. Okay, we'll see when that happens. Back to the patch notes. Yeah, man, I live in New York City. They, get you everywhere. I won't lie. I do feel cool having a P.O. box in Manhattan now. I won't lie about that. It's kind of been a dream of mine for a long time. Anyone ever watch Stickly on Nickelodeon? And they would do the 10108, like the address for never mind. Never mind. Okay. Let's keep going. People's Service Stations, the People's Elbow. That's rock reference number 2 for the day. Implementing 4 new social stations into NICs. Managed by members of the People's Alliance, these service stations mean my doorbell is ringing. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for waiting. You know when you get a package delivery and it's like, hello, I'm a human. You're like, I'm a human too. They're like, here's your package. And then they put it on the ground and then they spend like 2 to 3 minutes clicking buttons on their phone and going, hold on. Hold on. Because they have to prove to the corporate overlords that they delivered the package, even though I am standing right here and I'm like, hey, that's me. That's my name. I'll take that, please. And they're like, hold on. It's like, when do we get the day where technology just works? Like, is that future ever coming? It's not. That's fantasy for a reason. I think it's Wi-Fi issues and tracking issues and, yeah. But look, the modern convenience of getting a package delivered is still amazing. I'm just, oh,
Cosmic Rocket _SC has subbed for 7 months. 07 E7.
Cosmic Rocket is a tier 2 subscriber, everybody. Thank you for leveling up your subscription to tier 2 and for doing that for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Now, back to these patch notes. Talking about the People's Service Stations in Nix. There are 4 new stations in the Nix system. Smaller than Levski, but it looks like they're going to have basic restock, rearm, refuel. It's like Nix needs everything. Nix needs planets. It's an empty void with a star and one big station called Levski. So at least we're going to get 4 small stations, but like, I'm pretty sure none of you give a shit about getting 4 more small stations in Nix. You want planets. You want locations to go to land at, to look. We want to see all the new biomes they're working on. We want to see the swamps. But that Genesis technology is probably still not ready. And as is typical in the world of Star Citizen, they showed us at CitizenCon, even though they were not ready to use it in game. And I still think it is the biggest FU from them that they gave us the Nix system with no planets. It still feels like a step backwards and not a step forward in development. And I think I am speaking for the entire community when I say that, right? There's no way you disagree. If you do, put it in the comments, but you don't. Moving on. Core tech. Further entity count fixes and polish related to Nix Rockbreaker locations. Okay. And then we're not going to read any of that shit. Okay. So I am really only jumping into game to look at inventory. That's really all I care about to check out today. I don't want to go to those Rockbreaker places yet. No, they're going to be bad. There's no way they're going to work. I want to look at inventory. I care about that the most. And I will check out some crafting stuff. I don't know if I have the attention span for that. But I do want this. So, let's go check it out right now. Red Dragon says, I don't know. Content is content. What does that even mean? What are you talking about, dude? This is content right here. Huh? Watch. Turn that face into my face with a click of a button. Boom! And that's me, baby. At least that works. Skip. All right. I guess I will spawn in the Nyx system so we can go see these rock breaker locations. I don't think I'm going to go through the actual mission or whatever yet, but maybe I'll start in Nyx so we can go look at them. What do we all think about that? That's a good compromise, I think, right? Wouldn't you agree? Please agree with me. All right. Nyx. Levski. Here we go. Untamed Wolf, all caps. The floors are broken again. Here's some lore for everybody. UEE Intersystem Comm Network hacked. Dubious Shubin mining rights. Lebsky job fair declared success. I love all this stuff. It's fun, you know? The little bits of lore we get here. It's cool. That newspaper looks slightly less than legit. What is it giving you a little bit too much of like a tabloid? Where's my game audio? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Here we are. Here we are in game. We are in the Nyx system. I appreciate how they designed these hangars a lot. I really like the look of this because I don't know about you, but I love Stargate. And when I look at this, I get some serious Stargate vibes. And that's a good thing, by the way. It's a very good thing. Let's check out the new inventory. Whoa. What is happening here? Okay, everybody. This is my first time looking at the brand new inventory here in Star Citizen. Oh, we've got a pop-up all about my suit now. That's cool. I like this glasses icon here. I like the little noise it's making. Cool. Highlighting everything I'm clicking on. Giving me info about everything I hover over. That's also very nice. Looting view. Oh, that's what they're calling this. So this was the new inventory we got last year. And swapping between, we have this one that replaces the old system. And we can get to the, what we used to call new system by hitting this up here. Awesome.
Luca _cult_ of _Osiris has subbed for 10 months. Goose evening, amazing people.
Thank you very much for that resub, Osiris. Appreciate you. Whoa, look at this. Another brand new screen here. This is our new inventory screen when we go to a kiosk. All of these little squares for everything now. You can see all the stuff that I forgot I even have. If we just click on something, it automatically changes now. No more click all the buttons, hit apply. What ammo do you have? Click ammo. What sustenance do you have? Click on that. Oh, wait, do you have to clear? Oh, so you click it once and it stays on. So you're seeing all of that. Click it again and it goes away. Oh, I get it. Okay, you want to look at close? There's close. Click it away. Now we look at armor. Oh, and I like how it gives you a drop down right away for what kind of armor you want. That is significantly quicker than before. Wow. Time saver galore right here. Do we have a search function? Oh my God, we do. Can I do colors? If I type in blue and hit enter. Okay, we cannot search by color. No color searching, sadly. But if you know the name of what you want, it'll probably come up. What if I do, I don't know the names of any of my items though, like official names. I don't know the names of anything, so that's not going to be helpful for me. But this is cool. Geist? No, it spelled it wrong. What if I just do G? Enter. The search is helpful if you know the exact name of what you're looking for. But how many of you know the exact name of the exact piece of thing you want? That's a bit harder to do. Med. Nothing. Here, let's try searching for something I know I have. Oh, okay. So here's something that should be changed. When you do a search, that should kill any of the filters you have, I think. But so here, check this out. If I go to search and I type in, what about, again, I can't do colors, can I? Oh, well, that's green paint. So if the word green is in the name, it'll come up. Looks like it's only searching the name of the thing, not the description of it. Blue, enter. Okay. I'm understanding a bit more of how this works now. So it's just a file name search. It's not going into the category or the description of the item, which would be better.
Chad the Wisey has subbed for 8 months.
Chad, thank you for 8 months on the channel. What's the new update? Ace, are you looking at the fucking screen? I'm sorry. That was a bit aggressive. It's been a day. Oh, okay. Armor. Boom. Let's see. What if I do I'll tell you what I want. What I want the most? Saved groups of things. Like, give me a saved group. Or like, here's an idea. What if we had a random button that just grabbed a random matching set of armor from your inventory? Huh? That'd be sick, right? I'd like that. All right. So this one is the Defiance Core. All right. No, not move all. Get rid of that. Still learning how this works. What if I just do DEF? Defiance Core. Nice. So spelling out the first few letters of the armor did give me all the main parts of it. That's cool. Nice. But now I need to clear that. It's a little awkward getting to the clear on that. Okay, cool. Unclick armor. Part of me feels like the drop down when you hover over this might be, I feel like I'd rather right click. When you hover over it, it gives you all the list. I feel like I might like right clicking to get that drop down more. Because if I want to click on something in the top row, as soon as I put my mouse here, I have to move the mouse off and then go back. You know? But let's say I want this. Once I touch here, it's like blocked. Oh, Panda's glowing a heart at me. Oh, that's sweet. Thanks, buddy. Now, why are these helmets popping up? Oh, that's right. I need to unclick armor. It's my first time looking at the new inventory system. I like a lot of it, but it's also, you know, I can see some things that are maybe still needing to be tweaked a bit, if you will. This is available right now for you to test in the PTU. 4.7 PTU. Available right now for you to check out. Hover-based interfaces are the devil. I mean, I get what you're saying. Totally. All right, let's go with that. Snipey. Oh, we lost this ability to hover over our outfit. We now have to hover over these individual things, but I like the glow. I like the glow we get here now. Wait, can I put glasses on underneath my helmet? Hold on. If I type in the word glasses, hit enter. Do I not have any? Maybe the word goggles. No. Okay, clothes. Eyewear. So these are not, they're called, oh, okay. I spelled goggles wrong because I'm an idiot. Can I put on my monocle? Oh, I can put the monocle on underneath. Okay. On the left, we hover the guns and they light up. All the attachments are over here now. Now, what if I wanted to put attachments on, right? So if I go to weapons, attachments, I only have those 3? Really? I definitely have more attachments. Did they all get deleted? Special? No. I guess they got deleted. Well, whatever. So if I double click that, okay, and if I double click this, it's throwing it to whatever weapon could take the scope. Now, if I double click this, it should go to the gun that does not have a scope, right? That gun's got a scope. This gun does not. So if I double click, where's it go? Nice. Very good. I like that. Beautiful. I'm enjoying quite a bit of this new inventory update right here. Cool. Is base building a thing? No. sorry. Utility. Unclick guns. Where are the multi-tools? Are the multi-tools not in utility? I'm pretty sure I have one. Okay, let's type in the word multi-tool. I really could have sworn I have I do. I have some multi-tools locked in my account. So where are they? Oh my God, these are the freaking multi-tools? Why would they use a photograph looking down at them? That's like if your driver's license photo was the top down of your head. What? Whose decision was this? Oh, guys, check out my new keyboard. You're going to love this, right? Doesn't it look good? I know it looks great. Have you seen my new Game Boy? Oh, wow. Really good. So fun. Whose choice was this? Okay. Feel free to tell me if I'm being hyperbolic here. Exclamation numpad, my guy. All right, so I double click the multi-tool and I put it on. And then if I go to attachments, I don't have any. Okay. I don't have any attachments. We're going to have to get some. Oh, they said it was a bug in Evocati. Well, this is not Evocati. This is the build after Evocati. So, but whatever. Okay. That's the new inventory there. When you walk away and you hit tab, this is the new inventory screen for your character. Very similar to the old one, except with a better looking UI. And I really like these pop-ups giving you all the info about whatever you have. We had that before, but now it's easier to read. On the top right, we have looting view, which goes to what we used to call new inventory. And this swaps between the two of them. Awesome. This whole filter system is a little confusing, but it's definitely better than what they had. And I am excited about this. What's the gear do? Ah, show tooltips yes or no. That's cool. Like that. Awesome. And that's the new inventory. Here's Pandemanium, everybody. Good looking armor there.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. Does the crafting table in the Clipper work? Probably not, right? I feel like they would have said that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
It does not. CIG. Hey, everybody. We're introducing crafting in this patch. But only if you did all the grinding to get the crafting thing from last month's game thing. Did you do that? Oh, you didn't? Oh, all right. Well, no crafting for you. No, we do get. I was kind of making a joke about the spaceships having functionality. We can still get them from shops.
Scruffy, please visit us again.
And apparently we get them automatically. So, do I have a crafting table over here? Let's find out. I will say Levski is much smoother than the last time I was here. This is maybe the smoothest I've ever had frames in a Levski hangar. Well, the hangar is made for the largest ship I own, which is a Polaris. So this is how your base location is, your home base location. Now, where were these? I was looking in the inventory to find my tractor beam attachments and stuff, and I couldn't find them. It's going to take me a bit of time with this new inventory system before I can find things. Because I was looking for these, and I didn't see them. I swear that I clicked on all categories for utility, and these were not showing up back at the regular kiosk. Only these multi-tools on their sides were showing up when I clicked on this and this. Okay. So, what category is the crafting table going to be in? Container? No. Other? Oh my god, I have way too much shit. Here it is. Item fabricator. Let's also unclick that and grab the attachments here. I also could have sworn I had like a medical tool. Oh, we glitched it. I clicked too much shit. I glitched it. I clicked too much. Okay, it's back. It's back. Had to give it a second. Okay. Oh, med guns are sidearms. Look at the way it put these in a little pile over here. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick that up, please. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. I play in a ska band. I'm going on tour in 2 weeks. Exclamation tour in the chat. Come see me if you live in Vegas or Colorado or Northern Texas. Will the old trick work? Will the old trick work? How the fuck am I supposed to pick this up then? Okay, this might be an issue, everybody. Okay, I'm going to try moving the box and see what happens here. I was crouched. Okay. Ah. Zoe was correct. I couldn't pick it up because it was like inside the fabricator. What about this though? Okay, stand on top of it. No. Nope. Nope. That's dead to us. Tractor beam, perhaps. There we go. Star Citizen as inconsistent as ever. This is something we all know. We all understand. Right? And this is why you never leave the home without a tractor beam in this game. Never leave home without a tractor beam. Ever. I actually don't want to fly the Clipper. I'm going to get a different ship. I'm going to put this down. Right here. And we're going to call a different ship. A bigger one. What blueprints do I have? No idea. Only ones that were given to me by default in the patch. Which, for a PTU patch, they should just give me all the blueprints. Just like they should unlock every mission.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the visitors again.
El Raga in my TikTok chat says, I don't know what else to explore. I am a solo billionaire with no friends and no team. Sounds like you need to join a Discord community. Consider joining my Discord. When the game is hot and things are happening, we almost always have a crew together playing the game. When the game is in a bit of a lull, we have less of that. But what you're saying is felt by many members of the community. The economy has been broken for a long time, and it can still be challenging to find people that you want to interact with in this game. That's why Discord communities are great. This is why live stream communities are great. Reach out to people. You'll find your crew eventually. Everyone is so binary out there. Like, gave up on WoW? No. Gave up on Star Citizen? No. This is a brand new PTU patch. I'm here to check it out. And then when I'm done with this and I'm not having fun, we'll go back to WoW. I'm very impressed at the frame situation here in my Levski hangar. Is there a light on the bottom of this container? That is a beautiful detail. See that? There's a spotlight built into the bottom of the item fabricator. Can I rotate it over for you? I cannot rotate it. Holding R is not doing any rotation on this thing. Did they change that binding? Can you not rotate these at all? Wait. I'm trying. I'm freaking flinging the mouse. No. Looks like no rotation is available here. For this tractor beam, at least. But the light is cool. Could be a max lift thing. I don't know. It also could be a they don't want us to flip this thing upside down thing. Pandemanium launching shots over there. Oh. What you shooting at? What are you what you shooting at over there? Thought that was a jackhammer. Will it lock to the grid? Don't know if this thing locks to a grid or not. It should. Oh, there we go. I had to push it over. Okay. This is my first time seeing the new item fabricator in the game. Let's walk up to it and see. Ooh, I like that button. That was cool. I like that this went full screen right away, zoomed in. On the left, we have a tab. Doesn't do anything. Over here, doesn't do anything. Over here, doesn't do anything. Over here, doesn't do anything. Over there, doesn't do anything. Up here, oh, that does something. Maybe it was me. It was me. There we go. Okay. Field Recon Suit Arms. Oh. Choose your materials. This is cool. Seems to get locked out of clicking very easily. Just like the problems we were having with the ASAP terminals in the most recent patch. You'll be using it and then it will just stop working for clicking. But this is still very cool. Helmet. Here's how I make it. Put this stuff in, hit fabricate. But what even is this stuff? Are these new minerals? I don't recognize these names. This is very cool, though. Can I crawl in? Can you crawl in there? He's trying to crawl in. But I like the interface on this thing. New fabrication kiosks now in Star Citizen 4.7 PTU. Seems like lots of new minables. Looks like to make anything we have to go mining now. Could those be mission rewards as well? Panda says mining has been completely overhauled. Check out the post I just sent you. Okay. Where did you send that to me? In what system was that sent? Ah. This? This is like a message board on Reddit. Not this. So we are checking out the new fabricator. Seems like we have a whole bunch of new minables. Basically, rock clusters are all one type now. Material plus insert. No more randomness. You scan it, and it tells you what it is. Oh. That's cool. That's actually really cool. This is PTU, Dark Pegasus, not the live build. I feel like I should get a mining ship to try this out. Otherwise, how am I going to try any of this crafting? Because we need these strange materials. All right, yeah, we're going to get a mining ship. Part of me thinks I should just call the mole. I have to fit that in whatever ship. That won't fit in a prospector. I feel like the mole is the only choice.
Welcome
right?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Might not fit in the mole either. What? Classic CIG to make a new thing that doesn't work with the ship that does the thing. Oh, there's a smaller crafting thing? We're going to try.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the Federal Affairs Visitor.
Here, I'll be right back. You guys hold on the fort, okay? All right, I'm back. This is a great question in the chat. Lazy Donuts, what up, buddy? They're saying, don't you have to refine the ore first? That is a good question. I don't know the answer. Hawk says no. They changed it again. Back to the multi-mineral rocks, but the highest percentage of the name of the rock. Hold on, what? So, can I mine and then craft? Or do I have to mine, fabricate, then craft? Gotta love this message. How does this flop of a streamer and game keep coming up? Wow. I don't think I've ever banned someone faster than that. Goodbye forever. What a beautiful human, right? Right, everybody? Man, I bet they have a really good life. No, their life is probably not good and they're taking it out on others, which is something that happens in our brains. And it's a problem, and you need to acknowledge it first and then learn to change it. Life is hard. Life is a struggle. It's not easy. I know this all too well. So I wish them luck, but I will not be their teacher. They can get fucked. Someone else can be their teacher. No, but for real, I hope they do find some help. I do. I love how Secor says, I can only assume TikTok. Yeah, exactly. Look, people have struggles in life, you know? I understand that. I am not a monster. I try really hard to be a even-keeled individual who gives people the benefit of the doubt. Now, how in the world are we going to fit that fabricator in this ship? It's not going to fit there, is it? Yeah, it's not. There's no way. We have to go mining and then bring it back here. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this area. Does this go down still? Or does it only go down in the mole? Or the moth, I mean. Okay, it does. LX Director, thank you for finding the humor in my voice. Thank you. What happened to the crafting bench? Did it vanish? Wait. Where'd it go? Wasn't it sitting right there? Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Found it. No, like I'm trying to be more okay with not being nice to everyone. That might be a weird statement, but I'm trying. Sometimes I feel like I'm too nice to people who don't deserve my niceness. You know? Because every time I'm nice to an absolute asshole on the internet, I feel like I am losing a little bit of my sanity. Like a little piece of it is gone that I could give to someone else who is actually, I don't know, not a piece of shit. Anyone else feel that way? It fits. It fits. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. Here is the new crafting machine. Probably would have been better to put the other direction here, but that's fine. Whatever. We'll leave it like that. Cool. Everyone say thank you to Pandemanium for being here, helping me out. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's turn this baby on.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Here we are in the Levski system. I'm sorry, the Levski station, the Nix system. Getting that classic lag ski vibe right now. The frames are dropping a little bit. Not horrific, but like, you know, still feel it. Johnny with 11 months. Thank you very much, Johnny.
Johnny1732 has subbed for 11 months.
All right, so we need to go find some rocks to mine. Now, if I just like fly away from here, do you think we'll find any? Got a joystick question. How do you do up and down movement? Well, for me, twist my left hand. Watch that middle of the screen. See that little thing in the middle? I'm going up, going down. Side, side. Pitch, yaw. That's right hand. And my pedals below the desk are roll. I have a full video that goes over the entire breakdown. It's the most popular video on my YouTube page. Go check it out. All right, me thinks we have to jump to a location in order to find some minables. I don't need toe brakes. Key block. I have used the Thrustmaster pendular rudder pedals. I did a promotion for Thrustmaster back in December. Those have toe brakes. They're really high quality, but they're too intense for me. Like, too big. Too much physical leg motion. For me, the what are they called? The T rudders by VKB. They're the only ones VKB make. Those seem to be the best for me. But the beautiful thing about designing your own flight sim setup is you can do whatever you want. Want your left hand to be twist to go up and down? Do it. Want the right hand forward and back to be roll? Sounds bizarre, but you could do it. Want the glowing big red button to be forward back? I mean, that sounds dumb as hell, but you can do it. PC gaming is all about that choice. One of the reasons I love PC gaming. And a big reason that I love Star Citizen and still believe in this game even though it's trash most of the time and still not done. 11 years later? Yeah. Panda letting us know the engineering terminal seems to be broken a bit. That sucks. I got a rock out here, I think. Kelblock, are you Is English your first language? Because your words are very stark. And when I see very stark, unjoyful, if you will, words, as a first-time chatter who's not subscribed, I am a little more aggressive with your, you know what I mean? Like, you didn't say it like, hey, you should try toe brakes. You're like, get pedals with toe brakes. I use lots of pedals. Here's my kick drum pedals. Cyber Jedi, thank you very much for using the VKB code. I make zero money off that, but I'm happy you saved some cash. It's important to remember, in a text-based conversation with no facial expressions to read, if you are a first-time chatter or an unsubscribed member of any community, think about how your words are going to come off if someone doesn't know you. This is why, literally why emojis were created. C-Corp, that's correct. Nobody who has VKB creator codes makes any money off it. None of us do. Seems dumb. That's how it is. I know. Don't get me started on it. I have had many conversations with the people at VKB about it. All right, we got some Bexalite up here. I want to know if this is only Bexalite or if there's more in here. I'm curious. So if I look at it and I scan it, scanning in progress, I hear the sound, waiting for the prompt. Ah, here we go. Bexalite, gold, inert. It's not giving me how impossible it is or probable it is. Like, where's that text? Where's the text about whether or not we can break this rock or not break this rock? I guess I got to get in the other seat and see if I can help make this work. Turn this thing on. Power on. I think it's an impossible to crack rock. Yeah, I think this rock is impossible. I'm not seeing the charge level move at all. Yep. Okay. I wish I got that impossible note from the pilot seat. Ice in the chat saying, I got the Thrustmaster TPR pedals, but with my artificial knee, I had to switch to VKB. Oh, yeah, the VKB ones are much easier to push. They're small and they're low to the ground. Those Thrustmaster ones are very high quality, but really large, with a lot of swinging motion. I could see that being really hard to use if you have any kind of knee limited mobility. And you save a ton of money on the Thrustmaster ones. I'm sorry, the VKB ones. Significantly less expensive. Those Thrustmaster ones are like $600. All right, so this rock is a bust. Let's go over here. We are in the PTU, correct? If you're looking for a button box, Jack, I think the best button box and cheapest one is over here. The SEM. This is my favorite button box for Star Citizen specifically. It's got all the buttons that you might want to use, but not too many. I'll use it for open close doors, open close ramp, power, engine, weapon, shield, SEM. It's a good one. So here's another Bexelite rock. Two of them to be specific. If you just got here, we are trying to check out the new crafting system, but we need a bunch of minerals to do that. I don't even know if these are minerals that we need. But now, I don't like how they got rid of the impossible versus possible thing. Like, the pilot needs to see that information. They need to add that back in. Apparently, only the mining turrets are getting the word on whether or not they can crack this rock. Mass 2,391. And again, I don't know if it is possible or not. Oh, it is. Okay, I can see that one already moving. I feel like Panic can do this one alone. Just crack it. Just go ahead. Blast it. Let her rip. Jack 101 says neighbor's roof just blew off. Wait a minute. Are you being for real? That sounds really frightening. What? What? Are you watching from the middle of a hurricane? Good Lord. They say just Wyoming. Oh, man. I mean, I've seen Yellowstone. It's dangerous out there. I did a promotion for the Thrustmaster solar sticks back in December. I used them for 2 months straight, so I know a lot about them. All right, crack these up a little bit. I'm drinking tea out of my partner Lily's very cute Karopi mug. It's a throat coat tea. I'm going to go down to the crafting machine. Panda says I have to scan each chunk. That sounds annoying. Here is the fabrication kiosk. Here are the default like things it gave me. I can make arms, core, helmet, legs, so 1 full set of armor. No undersuit though. So by default, I can craft a full armor set minus the undersuit. Was that an oversight? I feel like they should give you an undersuit as well in this basic situation. And then we have a sidearm. And we have a... what's the other one? Primary. Aluminum, hemp estate, iron. I mean, Pan's right. You do get an undersuit. You get an undersuit on respawn, but still. All right, I think it might be better for us to do some bunker missions and then like break down the materials from that. I think we're going to be spending all frickin' day trying to mine these materials, you know? So I think maybe the best move is just to go to a bunker, get some stuff, and then rip it all apart. I don't want to spend all day doing this, though. Like, I just wanted to, like, check it out. But again, nothing in this game is fast. Ever. Ever. Let's bring Panda on the comms. What's up, buddy? Hey, hey.
Yeah, so with the crafting and everything, I mean, it's unlikely we'll get something today, and obviously they're gonna probably update it and drop Wave 3 later, so it doesn't really matter right now. But
Yeah.
yeah, apparently the mining changes were rolled back. I tried to figure out on Spectrum when that happened or why, but nobody responded. So.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so what we're seeing is like different than what you saw the other day, or different than what's in the patch notes.
Well, like originally what they did is they changed it so like when you scanned, you would find a cluster, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it would all be the main, like it would just be a type of ore, and those rocks would be mixed in with inert. So when you went out and you found a cluster of quantanium, it was like 2 to 5 quantanium rocks, like actual lucrative finds in little clusters. And so you'd be able to get more, not have to waste time trying to pick out which little rocks, had this or that in them if you're trying to save space or whatever.
Interesting.
Just mine everything and go. But apparently they rolled it back, and I don't know why. Maybe it was causing issues with where they were coming up or whatever. But as far as for crafting, yeah, the blueprint thing, obviously we get the defaults, but yeah, so they said they added them. Originally they added blueprints to every, like most missions had a chance, like it was a random chance to get a blueprint from like a big pool.
Mm-hmm.
They're all in this big pool, so you could do any mission and theoretically grind that mission over and over again and get all the blueprints, theoretically.
Oh, interesting.
And then there were concerns about, okay, well, all the big orgs are gonna, groups of players are just gonna find whatever mission gets, easiest to do to get the blueprint. They're just gonna do that, and they're
Yeah.
gonna do party sharing missions and like how
Yep.
do you
Yeah, like we've
who
done
gets the blueprint
many
and that
times.
like. Yeah. So I'm not sure what they came up with, but it looks like they changed it again to where now specific mission types will have a chance from a smaller pool to pull a blueprint that is more relevant to like that mission type is what they're trying to go for. So like maybe an FPS mission will give you armor or a gun, whereas and I don't even think we have ship crafting stuff yet, but ship based missions might give you ship crafting blueprints or
Oh,
ship
okay.
part
Like
blueprints.
right now, how do I know what mission gives a blueprint? Do we?
So that's what I'm not sure. If we go and look at
'Cause
our
I was just looking in the
contracts-
missions. I mean, most of these missions are not for this system. They're probably all.
Of course, we don't have any rep and we don't have anything unlocked here, right?
Yeah, because PTU, they still do not give you unlocked reputation in the PTU patches, which I still don't understand why.
Okay, well, here's one. Reduce Valkar breaker station population, because I wasn't getting any mission for the...
What category
I
is
wasn't
that in?
getting... It's under mercenary, if you see that. Reduce Valkar breaker
Oh,
station.
yeah.
Because I'm not seeing the new mission that they want everybody to do. So I'm thinking, okay, so it's just like the PTU with the last one where we had to grind to, junior apprentice just to be able to go to the logistics stations or whatever they're called.
Yeah, the social stations.
It's like, it's PTU. Give us minimum rep, guys. Come on. This is a checkbox in
Yeah, they should give us
profile.
They should give us everything as soon as we jump into this. Full agree. All right, so I guess the question is, do we want to go to an outpost and get a bunch of gear to throw into the fabricator to break it down and get materials? So we could at least use it, or no? Like,
yeah, I would say either or is probably fine. We could go to an outpost because there's another part of the inventory that you should see with looting multiple bodies. You get little tabs now on the right, so instead of having to try and F-click through a pile of bodies like a maniac, you can just open your inventory.
oh, that's cool.
Or you loot one, and then you'll have little tabs for all the bodies around you. You can just switch over to them instantly.
So I guess the question is, do we have any mercenary outpost missions in Nyx yet? I don't think we do.
Honestly, I say let's go get some ammo at Levski because I didn't bring any ammo.
Yeah, me neither.
Let's do this reduce Valakar thing, and there will probably be NPCs we can shoot too.
Okay, awesome. You want to fly us to Levski? I'm going to go grab something from the kitchen.
Sure, I'm gonna grab this mission, and I don't even know if I can.
I'll grab it as well because Oh, you did share it. I'm getting the share. Do that share.
I'm coming up. I'm in that.
I got it. Yeah, nice. All right, thank you. I'll be right back. Everybody in the chat, put your hands together for our friend Pandemanium. They're going to help us go on a little adventure. I'm going to go to the kitchen, and I'm going to get my vitamins. I didn't take my vitamins yet, right? It's important, right? Healthy growing boy here. So hold on. I'll be right back. You can watch the ship fly. Make sure we don't crash, right? Everyone micromanage Panda's flying for me. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Looks like we're doing all right. We're on our approach. You missed some terrible flying, says Lazy Donuts. Brutal. Hey, Ryan, over on TikTok, the new inventory screen is actually pretty cool. I like it. It's not it still has problems, obviously. But is it better? Yes, and that's all we can hope for in this game. Like, look, here it is. Here's the new inventory. It's definitely much nicer looking, and the filter system works way better. Too bad you're watching on TikTok. You can barely see anything. Come watch on Twitch. I really like this message. Casa Black Gaming says, "Oh, I thought you were going to stream WoW today." You are actually bummed that I'm not. I like that that is a thing because I want more people to be excited about me playing WoW. Hey, everyone, let's put our hands pardon me. Let's put our hands together for Ryan making the switch from TikTok to Twitch. Way to go, dude. Way to go. Here, I'll hit the button again for you. So here it is. The new filter system is very cool because you just hover over it and then click. I like that. Looting view is new inventory. Whoa.
Perfect landing.
Nailed it. And a random dead naked body and a bunch of scared to death NPCs or NPCs doing Tai Chi. Another random dead naked body. Clearly, Star Citizen is functioning the way that it always does, the way that we all love and expect. Look, I want to see that stupid crafter in action, all right? I want to see the dumb crafting machine work. So we're going to go get some ammo, and then we're going to get in a ship and go to that rock breaker mission to get some gear, see the new looting screen, and break down some stuff inside the crafter. All right? That's what I want to do. That's my plan. How long will that take? Probably a frickin' hour. Ah.
The capsule now approaching the station moment. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
I never know when to get off this elevator. I don't like it. I don't like the automatic train system elevator. Seems like a waste of energy if you ask me. Opinion on escalators. I would love some escalators in this game. Yeah. That'd be cool. Frames in Levski are still pretty bad. The frames in my hangar were decent, but once we got here, the frames are rough. Rough. I want hoverboards, says Sofa King. I mean, yeah, that'd be even better. All right. We are using what guns? I forgot. What's on my back right now? An FS9 and a P6LR. Yeah. Okay. FS9. FS9 mags. Oh, I'm not wearing a backpack. That's my bad. Guess we'll just put them in the station for now then. New inventory. I forgot to put a backpack on. Okay, this is a constant glitch that is happening over the past few months. Every now and then you'll just lose any ability to interact with whatever screen you're on. Be it a mobiGlass, be it an ASOP terminal, be it an inventory screen, the new crafting station that happened earlier today. Gotta close and go back in. P6. You can buy food here too. Nice. What kind of food do I have? Food. Ready to eat Traveler Day dinner. Sure. Happened again. Moving is not changing it. Gotta back out. So there's no water here? They only have food packs, but no water packs? Interesting. All right, whatever. Thank you for those roses. I see you. Go buy some water down here. You got water? Nah. You got water? Yes. Give me that cruise. I will tediously buy them one at a time. The clerk doesn't seem to mind. Panda says, I just walked through the door and fell through the station. Let's all pour one out for Pandemanium right now. I'd hate to say that what happened was unexpected, but it was expected. Let's look at Panda's screen. Let's see what's happening. Let's get Panda's view in remote via the Discord. Welcome to the inside of Levski Station, everybody. It's been a while since I have had to look at some bullshit like this. It used to happen all the time. Anyone who's been playing SC for more than 3 years can remember when falling inside the station was a multiple daily occurrence. And you would have to try to manipulate your character back into a doorway to get back into the station. I can remember trying to find the inside of an elevator. You know? Like right there, that's got to be those automatic elevators. Right? That must be what we're looking at right here. Those rails going up and down. Yeah. Okay. Well, that good luck. Everyone, let's wish Panamanian good luck. I feel like they're going to have to backspace themselves. I don't think they're getting out of that, to be honest. Is number 1 where I want to go? Airlock to exterior? It's the same. Okay. Level 2. Isn't that where I am right now? Oh, level 1. Thank you. Security checkpoint. Why couldn't they just put, like, hangars?
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking
You know?
passengers.
Wouldn't that have been fine?
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Hank Jr. says, God, your shorts are so damn good, bro. Hey, thank you, Hank, for being really kind there. Thank you. I have put a lot of time and effort over the last year of my life into getting better at short form content. Mainly because I don't have the time in my life to edit long form content. You know? So thank you. I'm actually wearing pants right now. Right? Anyone in TikTok is like, what are they talking about? I need to buy new pants,
To the
by the way.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Going on tour in 2 weeks. I need new pants. Asgard got buffed. Oh yeah? Okay.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What's the best ship? I can't read. What's the best ship in general? I mean, best. Depends on what you want to do. The answer is best to do what?
Please visit us again.
Nice keyboard and drum set. What styles of music do you play? Hey, thanks so much, dude. I'm going on tour in 2 weeks. There's all my dates and a link to my band. And here's a bunch of other bands I've been in over the years because I was a full-time touring artist before I became a Twitch streamer, like you see now before you. So. And you know what? I haven't played any drums yet today. So when I get inside the ship, I'm going to go play drums. All right? Yeah. I'll get inside the ship, Panda will fly us away, and then I'll go play drums. Was I in Metallica? No, but I wish I was, because Lars is not a very good drummer. And I would be great in Metallica. But Lars has good faces, all right? Great faces. Lars also writes good parts. He just can't frickin' play them. The only reason we have iconic Metallica albums is because of Bob Rock literally beating the takes out of Lars, getting him to actually play the right parts. And of course, editing. Panda, I'll go open the doors and then you can like fly us out. I'll go play a tune on drums.
Okay. Hey, make sure you grab a fire extinguisher since we'll be in space.
Oh, I'm stupid. You know what I did? I didn't pick up my ammo. I'm so dumb. Yep.
Oh, no.
I'm real dumb. So hold on. Hold on.
I can just give you 20 of mine.
Yeah, I can just go right back to the side of the hangar. It's, you know. I don't have a backpack either.
Let me equip this.
I got this. I'm on it. Hold on 1 second. Okay, chat. Yeah, streamer brain, exactly. I'm more concerned with getting to the drums than I am, like, playing the game. You know why? Because I don't give a shit about this game right now. I really don't. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't, you know? Like, the PTU is bullshit. It all just floats away. That was only for the people who really know me. That's why I whispered, so no one else would hear.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle visitors again.
Ugh, I have to go all the way over there? No, I have to go all the way over there. Ugh. Just a bit more running, everybody. Don't worry. This is my partner Lily's cup. It's good, right? I got it for her. It's cute, huh? I know. It's Karopi. She has a matching Karopi, like, duffel bag. Yeah, you only saw and heard what I said because you're subscribed. That's a fact. Okay, new inventory, everybody. Look at the new inventory. My guy needs a backpack. So we're going to go over here to the armor. Right away, it brings up a whole list. We go down, click on backpack, and then boom, all the backpacks show up. Now, if I double click on that backpack, it put the guns on the backpack. Boom. Love that. And now, if I go to click this and then click on ammo, is it going to show me my ammo? I click that away and then click on this. Aha, there's my ammo. Cool. Let's double click some of these and then shift click to put the rest in the backpack. I said shift click to put the rest in the backpack. I said shift click to put the rest in the freaking backpack. Okay, drag. How do I... Is the backpack full already? No freaking way. Is it? No. Put this in there. Are we at capacity for the backpack? Put this in the backpack. I did a full stack of FS9 ammo. Can I not do a full stack of this? Dude, right click, split, shift click, right click, stack of 8, shift click. Okay. It's because of the edge of capacity. Ah, that's why. It could have been like, hey, dummy, backpack is full, but that's for beta. This is alpha. I'm normally so much more kind and generous. I'm not right now. What song should I play on drums, everybody? It's in the backpack. The Fabricator. The Fabricator. Wait. The Fabricator was inside the mole, and the mole vanished when we tried to land. Does that mean it's still in the mole? Or did it go back to my local storage? Or is it gone? I hate this game. Oh my god, every time I go on it and click one thing, it was at the bottom of the other category. That's where it was. Okay. Okay, Panda, here's the deal. I want you to take off and fly that thing up in the air, and I'm going to call the mole out, and we're going to see if the fabricator's in the mole.
Okay.
Do you think you can
Sorry.
hover above the pad? Do you think that'll allow it?
Probably.
Okay, we're going to find out. All right, so chat, did you hear what we're going to try to do? Panda's going to hover up there. I'm going to try to call the mole out. And we'll see if this
If
works.
it doesn't, I'm gonna die. So
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
teleport me and smack the ground.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh, yeah, I'm back in the lobby. It's okay. I'll run back to your elevator.
Oh, okay, so it despawned the ship and put Panda back in the main, like, lobby zone over there.
Yeah, no big deal.
Okay, so that's not as bad as it could have been. That's actually fine. Peter, welcome to the chat. Hold on one sec. All right, if you just got here, hey, what's up? My name's Ender. Here's the deal. We are in the PTU, newest PTU patch 4.7, trying to try out the new crafting system with the new crafting machine. I put the crafting machine in my ship, and then when we landed, the ship got teleported into the station. Therefore, we believe the crafting table, or rather crafting machine, is still inside my ship, the Mole, down there. If it is, we're going to grab it, pull it out, and then go do a mission. But actually, let's just use this ship. We're not fighting in space. Let's just use the Mole. But if the fabricator is not here anymore, and it vanished, I am rage quitting the game and playing World of Warcraft. Let's see what happens. Haha, there it is. The fabricator is still here. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So we're going to go do a bunker mission. We're going to get items and toss them in here to break them down into their base components so I can attempt to make something. Ender is now secretly upset that he has to keep playing and can't rage quit to WoW. Get out of my head, Ryan. Uh-oh, I think Panda's AFK.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Come on, ship.
Systems activating.
There we go.
Systems on.
Ship's being weird. Why are the shields not on? What is happening right now? Why is power being so weird? There we go. Okay. Hey, where's Panda? There he is. I'm gonna put the ship right next to Panda, so when he gets back, he can just hop right in. He's stealing it! Oh, we're gonna use the new ship. That's right. That's right, we're gonna steal it. Okay. That's right. I forgot. Pen says I was washing dishes. Only half listening. That's fine. That's fine. I want to move it further over. Oh, it's mad. It does not like that. Oh man, rotating this thing is crazy. I just don't want it to be, like, eaten when I call a new ship out. You know? That's what I'm afraid of. That's fine, right? Okay. Pay fine for the Asgard.
That vehicle is current. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Lame.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the follow. Please visit us again.
Fabricator's still over here. Still good. Still good. Look at my shadow in the light. That's kind of cool. Flexing. All right. Now, I can grab my crafting machine. We're on our way, chat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know. We're almost there. I can't wait till items have, like, the correct mass and move the way you expect them to move, you know? It's like we have such a beautiful physical system in some ways, but in other ways we just really don't. You know? This is... I want you to watch my hand here. I don't think this is working correctly. Yeah, the rotation aspect is just not functioning correctly. Now, I don't think it's because I'm using a small tractor beam. I don't think this is a max lift versus multi-tool issue. That was the solve. Did you see the solve? Use the frickin' ship to smack it around. That's the fix.
Perfect landing.
Trying to rotate this thing is really impossibly difficult. Like, I have to use the ship to smack it around. I quite literally cannot rotate or turn this in any way. So I guess it has to be like that. Not ideal, but... guess I'll put it in the middle, maybe? Yeah. Let's open the doors. I don't think they're open anymore. Yeah, they're not. There we go. All right, the ship is yours.
I forgot my tractor beam. God damn it, bro. I was fiddling around with the fire extinguisher. Apparently you have to put the fire extinguisher in the first slot, otherwise it won't equip.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know why, but... I'm sorry, I'm running back in my... Now I'm wearing heavy armor with all this shit on. And
That's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just sit third person and go play a song. I'll be right back. Oh, definitely Pelican vibes for sure. Yes. Halo Pelican. I agree. Halo Pelican. The Anvil Asgard is the name of the ship. Faux hammer. Quickly, the people who are watching and listening to me, give me names of songs you would like to see me play on drums right now. The first 5 songs I see in the chat that I know how to play, I will put on the wheel O songs, and I'll spin the wheel and play whatever it lands on. Wasted Youth by Stop the Presses, the band I'm going on tour with in 2 weeks. Easy. I'll put it on the wheel. Chop Suey, System of a Down. There we go. I don't know any kill switch engage. I'm so sorry. Open doors in game? What do you mean? The doors are open. And the hangar door is open above me. Born in the USA by the boss? That song is just crack, crack, crack. Oh. What the fuck? I don't even care anymore. Hey, everybody. Star Citizen doesn't work. But you know what does? My drums. And the Wheel O songs. Let's give that a spin, and I'll play you a song. Rob Zombie. Dragula. That'll be the one. We have been playing Star Citizen for 3 hours and 20 minutes. And you know what we've done? Nothing. But read the patch notes and discuss things in the game. Then try to play the game and fail. Wow. Wait, there's a problem. I'm gonna fix the fucking problem. I fixed it. Now listen to the drums. It's like Star Citizen eliminates my ability to care about anything. It's just so frustrating. All right. Today's Star Citizen PTU adventure has been just a frickin' nightmare from start to finish. I know it's an alpha game. I know I am playing in the PTU test version of the game, but trying to do the things that are the new things have been proving so tedious that we haven't even done any of them. I just, am I the only one that feels this way? Because if I am, you tell me. Like, tell me. But if you feel the way I feel and you agree with me, also tell me that. Like, ugh. It even is hurting my ability to like have fun playing drums for you. And that's saying a lot. I gotta play another song. I got to. I need to. We need to play one more song. Yo, everybody, our first direct donation of the day, Toy Soldier wants Jenny by nothing more. Thank you, Jenny. No, thank you, Toy Soldier, for the song Jenny. Here we go. I don't know this song, but I'm going to learn it right now. Here we go. Wish me luck. Move the lights if you're subscribed. Smash all the emote buttons if you're not. I'm guessing the beat will be do ka do ka do ka do ka. That's my guess. No! And that was my first time ever hearing Jenny by the band Nothing More. I liked it. It was reminding me quite a bit of, oh man, what is that? What's that hard rock band with the really high pitch vocals? I believe the band begins with the letter G. Man, I'm blanking on it. I can't think of the name. I liked it a lot, though. That was a great track. Thank you, Toy Soldier, for that one. Whoa, wait a minute, everyone. Captain Kindred dropping a $40 dono just because. That is really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I like this. When did Ender get a double kick drum? I've always had one. Well, I mean, no, I'm not always, but I have been playing this DW 9000 pedal on stream since 2023, when it was a gift from my partner Lily for Christmas. But I've never really been a double kick drum like player. Like, I played double kick in high school and a little bit in college, but I've never been in a band where it was necessary. So I've never played double kick on like professional stages like I have the majority of everything. My work has been mostly punk rock and ska in the world of drumming. And I'm actually going on tour in 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, week and a half. Exclamation tour in the chat for those dates. My band Stop the Presses. We have shows in Vegas and Colorado and Texas and a few other spots. Wait a minute. I got 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thanks for the gift subs. Skywatt. I see you. I see you. Thank you. That was awesome. Less Than Jake. Great band. I played with them at the Supernova Ska Festival over the summer. It was awesome. Really good show. Less Than Jake are absolute icons in the third wave ska scene. Always cool to like see Roger and them like still kicking ass, still being great. So, yeah. I got a message from my buddy Miles in Outer National yesterday. Looks like they might start doing some shows again. And I think they want me to play, but I don't know if they want me to play drums or keys yet. I'm going to have to reach out for a more direct answer. Let me click some things here. Hold on while I click some things. Give me a moment. Doing a thing here. Okay. Just fixing some stuff over here on my end. Everybody, I need you to know something. You want to know why the TikTok stream slowed down? It says on my TikTok screen, gifting has been suspended because your behavior is not in line with our policies. TikTok is such a fucking garbage platform. Appeal. My live does not contain the content mentioned in the notice. God, what a garbage platform. Probably because they're using AI to do everything. Every company thinks AI is the answer. You know what they think? It's the way to get free labor and destroy society in the process. God. All right. I need a quick moment for me, and then we're going to play some more. So don't go anywhere, all right? I'll put that drum scene back up because I'm so pumped about that slider. Zenith team saw a movie that I watched last week. Good luck, have fun, don't die. The movie is so good. You know what else is so good? World of Warcraft. Ever played? It's significantly more fun for me right now than Star Citizen is. I know. I know. Now, as you can see, I died in game at the end of yesterday's stream. So we must find our body.
_Zaraza dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Oh. Oh. Is that gifted subs? Wow. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Zazara. Did you guys watch my video today? The video I made today of me playing sad piano was from when I died right here last time. I died here. That bear destroyed me. But I'm okay now. I'm okay now. Oh, what's my new gear? What did I get? Oh. Hey. Got some new equipment. Look at your boy here. Yeah. Nice. So this is my second day playing World of Warcraft retail. Let's get back to my objectives. Oh yeah, I'm on this like dungeon crawl thing now. Use the group finder to enter the dungeon. Okay. No. Quest log, achievements, profession, character info, guide, group finder. Find group. What is this? Wish me luck, everybody. This is my first raid.
Let's move. I'll keep the ogres focused on me while you strike them down.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, no, I'm getting healed. Smash. Smash. Oh, God.
We've slain almost all of them. Keep fighting!
Today, I need to learn about, like, actually what buttons to press when. Because I'm just smashing buttons, you know? I'm just smashing the buttons. I don't really know what I'm doing yet. I need to figure out the pattern, you know? I don't know that yet. Kuma, thank you for being so funny. Can you believe Ender quit Star Citizen forever? Literally, that's the takeaway on almost every comment section right now. I've had that message for real in chat like 5 times today. Even though I played Star Citizen for the last 3 hours. Everyone, please give my friend Kuma Monster a follow. They are a New York City IRL streamer. So you want to see cool sights around the city and around the frickin' world? Give him a follow. Guy, like, literally hiked all across Japan recently. There we go. How many WoW long-term veterans do I have in my chat? Just curious.
One of Gorgroth's bodyguards. What's our plan of attack?
Oh.
Recruit! You strike first. I'll charge in after you. Let none stand. We're gonna smash. You don't stop a ritual. I'll draw his attention. Shoot ya! Heal our wounds. As you command. Loktar!
I know a lot of this is scripted for my first ever, like, battle. Like, there's a lot of AI stuff going on here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all NPCs with me.
Keep moving. Gorgroth must be close.
Pretty sure. For my very first time in a dungeon.
The Horde has endured worse than this. Together, we can put an end to these rituals. The Horde has endured worse than this.
I'm still, like, really understanding how to target things and move around. It's a very different kind of game for me. Like, I've never played a game where I wasn't fully in control of the character all the time. I mean, I am in control, but it's different, you know? It's not like I actually slash and move to slash, you know? It's more like Diablo, which is the only reference I have. I played Diablo 1. Who else played Diablo 1? Like, as a child?
We must rescue the others.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the
Decaying corpse.
Not after all we have done.
These organs will cower before the Horde. Together, we can put an end to these rituals.
Look, Tarogor!
So after this, I want to learn about how to know when to press what button and what order to put my skills in. I don't really... Oh, I died. Oh. I thought I was done in the dungeon. I thought I was going back to the outside. Okay. Cool. Cool. Also, congratulations. These are my best World of Warcraft views I've ever had. It's because I just switched from Star Citizen, and some people are probably AFK and haven't realized that I'm not flying a spaceship anymore. What if I use joysticks and trick those people who aren't paying attention closely, and they think I'm still playing Star Citizen? Could that be a meta? Could that be a move? Using your big brain now. Yeah, I know. Like, just so you know, it is not if I'll play World of Warcraft using joysticks. It's a matter of when. I need to understand this game better. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. But when I do, we'll do a joystick stream for fun. For lols.
Look, Tarogor!
I died again. It's like I'm dying right as we win. I die right as we win. It's happened 2 times now. Wait, wrong way. This way. Wow tip. If there's a swirly on the ground, move away. Okay, see? I didn't know that. Thank you. Let's try this again. I find it very difficult to follow what's happening on screen while looking at all of these insane actions to know if they are recharged or not. That's challenging for me. Vid Blitz.
Vid Blitz has subbed for 53 months. We doing well? Cool smiley face.
53 months, everybody. Please recognize what an achievement that is. Thank you, Vid Blitz, for 53 months. Subscribe to my channel. Thank you. We're going to be going through a bit of growing pains over the next couple months while we step away from making Star Citizen our main on-stream game. And those of you who have been here for years, you're going to be more important than ever, so thank you. Here we go. Rush in. Spam every button. Spam every button one time. Oh god, we're going to die again. Oh, it's those purple swirlies. That's what's getting me. The purple swirly ground stuff. Nope. This is like Groundhog Day. Don't press 2. It generates threat. Oh, see? Panda speaking the true for me. See, I thought that was a good button to hit because it's popping up all the time. Okay. Don't use button 2 as much. This is what I mean. I kind of wanted today to be much more of like, let's learn how to actually play this game. But then the Star Citizen PTU adventure took for fucking ever because the game refuses to work. Okay, stop pressing 2 so much. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh God. Okay, so that time I won by not standing
completing the ritual.
the whole time and also not clicking button 2. What's happening? Is that... Oh my God! Oh! Oh, sweet! Henkin! What up, buddy? Oh God! Okay, don't stand there. I think I Leroy Jenkins to myself. I'm gonna make some more tea. while we think about our lives. I've lost like what, 4 lives on this thing? Do I have any other WoW professionals in my chat? Any other WoW pros out there? Remember, those of you here right now, you're making it happen for me. Thank you. But in about 20, 30 minutes, we'll have weeded out anyone who does not actually like this game. So I'm thankful for this time we have right now with those Star Citizen fans who are AFK. Thank you. Tips about dragons. They breathe fire and swipe in the front and that tail swipe in the back. So stand on the side. Okay. Stand on the side. You got it. In Star Citizen, is there a difference between AFK and server error? Oh, we gotta beat this guy again? Alright. Alright, I won't press button 2 this time. I got it. I got it. Oh god. Oh, I stop his casting by hitting button 9. Panda was right. Oh god. Okay. Okay.
He's completing the ritual. Did we stop him?
All right.
I can't control my actions. Survive while I dispel this foul magic.
Oh god.
Is the aspect of magic so easily subjugated? Find it, Calico.
Oh god, get out of here. Get out from underneath him. I couldn't get out from under there. Oh. Okay. Let the NPC take the dragon. Dude, this is hard. The first dungeon they toss you in? Like, can we talk about pacing in the game? The pacing in the game has been pretty good until this. Now it's like, get good. Like, right away. Everything else felt like it was really walking me through things. But this is when they take the, like, reins off completely. I've been trying to read everything they give me. You are not meant to be attacked by the bosses. Oh, I'm supposed to just sit back and watch? Okay. You do damage and interrupt. Okay. I'm going to try listening to the NPC character who's talking. I'm going to see what they say. I know how to beat this guy now. Don't press button 2 and hit 9 when he casts a spell. Hell yeah, I interrupted it. Oh, can't do that one. Oh god. Oh. All right. Now I am not going to attack this dragon.
Did we stop him?
Chris thinks the game looks dated. You should have seen me playing WoW Classic last week. This is the latest WoW. I think it looks pretty freaking good, dude. You ever play like Minecraft? Roblox? These are modern games. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get off. What the? No, 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 no. How do I not get stomped by that dragon? I didn't even attack. How do I not get stomped on him? Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna just completely stand on the opposite side of the map when that dragon shows up. All right? After I get some more tea. Let's have a little tea break. Yeah, confirm. That dragon went straight for me. Yeah. Anyone in the chat watch my video from last night? It got over 10,000 views on TikTok overnight, which is my best viewed TikTok video in weeks. And it's all about how I'm not loving SC right now, and I'm going to play more other games. I filmed kind of a slightly longer reaction video to that earlier today. It's going to go on YouTube tonight. I guess that video is mainly for the people who don't watch my short form content. And maybe the YouTube version will help get them to see it. Henkin in the chat also stepping back from SC for a while. Yeah, I mean, I get it, dude. I have actually gotten a few messages, Henkin, from other streamers since yesterday telling me how much they relate to the video I made. It's real, you know? And it's especially the most real and the most felt for the people who have been growing and growing in the SC community over the past couple years and making money out of this job, you know? But like realizing that like SC is not going to get any bigger anytime soon. All right, I'm going to try this one more time, and if I fail, I will talk to Pandemanium in Discord because they're my guru for this game. Here we go. Here we go. Right-click, button 1, charge! Interrupt! Haha, yeah! Oh, can't interrupt. Back away. Get back in there. I'm ready. Interrupted. Yeah. See, I'm learning. I'm learning that my button 9 interrupts spells, which is cool. Okay, I'm not going to attack shit now. I'm going to run away. Watch me run away, chat. See this? I am way back here. What's up, dragon? I'm not bothering you at all. Don't even look at me. Don't even look. Why are you looking at me? Why are you looking at me? Don't look at me. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. How do I hit him? Oh God, oh God. I don't know where to stand.
Free at last. Let us leave this place at once.
Perfect landing.
First try. First try after literal 5 failed attempts. On the 5th time, I got it the very first time. What is the Paul Rudd quote in Anchorman about the Sex Panther cologne? What does he say? 50% of the time, it works every time. Like, what is that quote? That was an ad lib. Because when they were filming that movie, they were just riffing over and over and over again. And they were constantly trying to make each other laugh with their ad libs. And apparently the story goes that Will Ferrell just never would break character. Like, no one could get Will Ferrell to laugh. So their challenge was to get Will Ferrell to laugh. And that was Paul Rudd's best line. And the best thing about it is that it didn't work. Will Ferrell is just like, that doesn't make any sense. You know? Beautiful.
How can I help?
How can I help? I'm ready to get out.
Fly true.
True, true. Do I really have 0 Anchorman fans in my chat? I can't believe it. Thrall.
Thromcar.
Aha, victory is ours, Ender. More must be done, and I believe you are ready to go off to new adventures. Yeah, give me that helm.
Well met.
Yeah. Henkin, that's the quote. 60% of the time, it works every time. Thank you. Henkin, everyone, please go follow Henkin, another streamer who plays SC, who is not playing SC right now very much. Henkin, what game are you looking to make your main game right now if it's not SC for the time being? What is it? Let me guess. Lemmings. Classic Lemmings. Remember that game? The little umbrellas?
Calicos, can you bring our new recruit to the Dragon Isles? I must return to Orgrimmar and share what happened here.
After such a daring rescue, how
Hold
could
on.
I refuse? Let me know when you're ready to depart. I'll catch you up on the way.
The Binding of Isaac is one of my favorite video games of all time. That's the guy that made Mugenics. I don't love deck builder games all that much, but I love The Binding of Isaac. Like, no joke. If The Binding of Isaac had a couple thousand views on Twitch, I would play it every day, at least a little bit. I love that game. And I have so many unlocks. Button. B, C. Look at helm, hold shift. No, right click. I didn't have another helm. Oh, look at my helm. Look at that helmet. Hey, Mattis, get out of my way. Get out of my way, Mattis. I'm trying to show off the stream. Look at that. Huh? Where's the light? There we go. Yeah, look at that. Look at this guy. Huh? Look at this guy. I love that the armor you get shows up on your character. That's great. I have not played Dune since the first month of that game's launch. I really like the Dune game, but I got super pissed when I lost my base and all of my items because I didn't pay my taxes. Now, I have heard they got rid of that feature, which is good, but still, I have not played it since then.
I'm glad you've come.
Thank you for freeing me from that terrible ritual. There's much to do within the Dragon Isles. We can speak about it along the way. Take me to the Dragon Isles and tell me what's happening there. Yeah.
Together, we can achieve anything.
I don't like this guy's voice acting. Cutscene.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar.
Look at his dreamy blue eyes.
Calicos, tell me.
Giving Twilight a bit.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. But he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain.
Whoa, Rockman.
Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Chat, sorry I blinked out during that cutscene. I got a gig offer to play with Outer National later this month, but I'm going to be on tour with Stop the Presses, so I just had to tell Miles, the singer, that I can't do the show. Hope that wasn't important. Jack says, she boned the bad guy and we can't kill him. What? Oh, I like the sound of the crab. What up, little crabby? How you doing? Best summary. Hey, kumquats are good. Welcome back to the show. Okay, everything's on fire now. How does retail feel? Okay, so I played World of Warcraft Classic for 3 streams. And that was fun. But this latest version called Midnight for retail is significantly more fun for me. It looks better. It sounds better. The tutorial is better. I don't need help from chat to know what I'm doing, at least for the first couple hours of gameplay. This is me. I'm an orc warrior. Everyone, Scottius Maximus in the chat is an old friend, a musician friend. Scotty was in a band called The Creeping Cadavers. I was in a band called Bad Ash, and we did a lot of our very early tours together back in 2007, 2008. Nice to see you, Scotty. I got a tour coming up next week. I don't think I'm playing anywhere near you, though. There are the dates in the chat. Does Scotty know? Great song. Lufstra is the name of that band.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, I see you.
There's magic
Ooh.
in everything.
What'd you give me? What'd you give me? Yes. Haha. Bum 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 bum. Jun jun. Dun dun dun. Okay. What's your specialty? The Dragon Isles is a dangerous and uncharted place. We'll need to get you prepared. You're strong enough now that you should... Oh, I'm strong? I'm strong. You hear that? Oh, by the way, I did the most pull-ups in a row I've ever done yesterday at the gym. 10. 10 in a row. It's a new record for me. New record, okay? All right, I'm proud of myself. Like, I'm still small, but we got muscles now, all right? So, be happy for me. Back to this. You are strong enough now that you should choose a combat specialization. This will unlock a new array of abilities for you to face the dangers within the Dragon Isles. Go ahead, choose your combat specialization. Okay. 20 Wind Rider.
To the Dragon Isles.
Binds when picked up unique flying mount. Teaches you how to summon this mount. Okay, so I could fly. This one. A great axe. Wait a minute. Am I getting all these? Hold on. Am I choosing one? Or am I getting all these? I think I'm getting all these. Yeah.
All will be well.
We got some... Are these gloves better? Wait. If you replace the item... No, those gloves are not better. No, not better. If you replace this item, the following stats occur. Minus armor, minus strength, minus stamina. So these are not better. I don't want these. I'm going to sell these. Jack 101 lost power? Dude, the weather where you live is insane. Be safe, my guy, all right? Like, I'm sorry. Okay, so this quest is going to give me a combat specialty.
Well met, friend.
Can't find your oh, wait, I have to do it myself? I thought it was a mission.
Come back soon.
Is it in here? No. Oh, it's there. Ah, okay, everybody. Time to choose. Arms? Fury. Protection. I mean, arms sounds very straightforward. Battle-hardened master of weapons, using mobility and overpowering attacks to strike their opponents down. Preferred weapon, two-handed axe, mace, sword. Primary strat being strength. Apollo. Catch you later, buddy. It's late where you are. Get some sleep. I'm going to go with arms. Just like real life. Okay. Is the QV Breaker mission in Star Citizen 4.7 PTU? Well, I played it for 3 hours today and we couldn't get like anything to work. So the answer is maybe. The answer is yes, but only if you're mega patient and lucky.
This world is full of wonder.
Complete the quest.
I stand with you.
Every time I hear that horn, I think about this bump from a movie. Like, what movie is it that goes bum ba 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 bum 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 ba ba? What movie studio is that? Ba 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 ba. Chun chun. What movie studio is that? I think about it every freaking time I complete a mission. Is it Universal? 21st Century Fox? No, that's Rangang. Rangang. That's this. Hold on. That's Fox. Before you head off, you'll want to get yourself a Hearthstone. I know what that is because I played Heroes of the Storm. The little stone will return you to the inn where you last bound it. It's not much of an inn, but the explorers have a tent set up. Test out that new mount of yours and ride on over. Hey, I'm going to show that new mount. That's right, someone said show the mount. Yes, I will.
Fair skies and strong winds.
How does one call the mount? Nope. Maybe it's down here. Character, profession, talent, specialties, log, guide, group finder, war. No. 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 No.
Welcome to the Dragon
Oh,
Isles.
here it is.
Adventurers.
It's down here. Shift P. Can I put it here? No. I hit right click. And it worked. Oh, now I can't get rid of it. Now it's stuck there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. Well. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 bum bum ba na na na. Oh. Come back. Bum 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 bum. Dun na 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 na. Dun. Oh, I hit a wall. Dun 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 dun. I'm just having fun, all right? Let me have fun here. Don't tell me what to do. Jumping twice doesn't do anything. This is fun. This is real. I'm having a fun time. This is cool. Man, WoW Classic didn't give me a mount on the first couple hours. But this one did. What is a mount special? What's that going to do? Shall I do it? Okay. WoW Classic, it takes you a full month to get a mount. I'll try it. Am I getting attacked? Hold on, hold on. Gotta go over there. There's something on my map it wants me to do. I see that 45 yards in the distance. Ah. Ah, hello. Innkeeper.
Glory to the Sindora.
Ah, we have to set the hearthstone. There we go. Bind the hearthstone to this inn. Yes.
The reckoning is at hand.
Yes, the reckoning. Anyone out there new? My name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and I'm a drummer and a piano player who has been on the road in many, many, many bands. I'm going on tour again in about a week and a half. If you live in Texas or Vegas or Colorado, I might be near you, so look at the link in the chat. My studio has a lot of stuff going on. We have drums, we have keys, we have way too many lights. And Star Citizen's been my obsession for about 5 years, but now we are getting into the world of Warcraft. So if you know a lot about WoW, I'm going to need your help, because I suck. So thanks for being here. I can play drums whenever you donate exclamation request in the chat. I also play drums whenever I feel like it. And yeah, that's a little spiel about me. Thank you for the follow, KT Canadian. Cheers to you.
The dark times will pass.
Can I sell stuff to him? I can. How do I... Let's sell this blue stuff. I don't need this blue stuff. Now, I see there's no... Oh, sell junk items. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, Panda, thank you for that video. I do want to watch that. Thank you.
Remember the Sunwell.
Home is where the hearth is. Did I not do something right?
Our enemies will fall.
Didn't I do it?
Shoreloran.
I thought I already bound the hearthstone here.
Enubelore Delana. We will have justice.
Ride your mount, then speak with Sil Nori. Ah. Okay, I gotta go there. I gotta go to, So where is Sil Nori? How do I know where they are? I did that. I did that. Wait a minute.
Welcome to the Dragon
Oh,
Isles,
okay. Something. Whoa. Something about the new player experience in WoW that's a bit weird is sometimes they give you quests that are barely a quest that you finish immediately and you're like, wait, am I done? Did I do the thing? That's happened multiple times to me. It's like when a video game is like, okay, everybody, you ready to jump? Hit that space bar. Oh, mission complete. Yes. You must be a gamer. It's kind of like when that happens in a tutorial, you know?
I'm glad you've come.
Anyone ever play, what, Life is Strange? Is that the name of the game? The Rick and Morty adjacent game. What's that game called? Where the guns talk to you? That might be one of the best tutorials I've ever played in a game. High on Life. Yes, the High on Life tutorial is incredible. It's so funny. It's so self-aware. I loved the tutorial in that game. Sequel came out last week. I haven't played it yet. Has anyone out there played High on Life 2? I really want to.
This world is full of wonder.
Jack 101, I'm excited that you're coming to the show. You and your wife. That's sweet. I can't wait to meet you guys. Anyone else, come see me play. There's my links in the chat. Let's read this. It's time for us to part ways. I have pressing business further within the Dragon Isles, in a place called the Azure Span. Neladia Rivergleam of the Dragon Scale Expedition could use your help. Safe travels, Ender. I look forward to our next meeting. Go meet Nelidia. 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 Nelidia Rivergleam. I love these names.
Good luck. I must head for the Azure Span, but I'm sure we'll meet again. Good luck on your adventures.
Do I wait for the boat? Nelidia. Okay. Nelidia Rivergleam. But where is she? She must be like right here. No. I'm gonna find her, don't worry. Is she here? Is that you? No? Is that you? No? I'm gonna find her, don't worry. Oh, maybe out here. Rimpack in the chat says, hey, Ender, I'm a big fan. Hey, thank you. I understand your decision, but don't turn your back on SC. I mean, I played SC for the first 3.5 hours today. Don't worry. Don't worry. Ah, there she is.
Ah, I could use your expertise.
There she is. Hey, what's up, buddy? Nice to meet you. I like your outfit. It's real cool.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
Nice. The PTU has WoW skins. I know, dude. I know, right?
You call that a uniform?
Okay. Cinder Thrash glances suspiciously at a proto-dragon lurking on the ridge behind her. I'd swear that those proto-dragons edge closer to camp every time I turn my back. These are not the dragons Ebel Sayan invited us to meet here. Proto-dragons are ruthless predators who cannot be reasoned with. They threw some shit at me. Call their numbers. Yeah, okay.
You have your orders.
Yeah. Take them out. That was a monkey. I gotta go fight some dragons. Let's get some more missions.
I only accept the finest crafts.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Didn't I just take this? Oh no. Their scales appear to be unnaturally flame resistant. Stronger than steel. I don't lose flexibility in the process. Incredible. Alright, this guy wants me to get a bunch of dragon scales. Alright.
We'll have plenty for you next time.
I have answers if you have questions.
Okay, they want me to rescue 3 dragon scale. I would normally read all these, but my voice is feeling a little sore, everybody. So I'm just gonna take it.
Let me know what you find.
I suggest we keep moving.
Yeah, I know.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy.
Okay, we got 3 missions now.
Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight.
So we're going to get a quest for taking out 8 proto-drakes. We're also going to collect 20 proto-whelp scales. They've got to be from the same character. And then there's some other stuff, but we're going to ignore that. And we're going to go look for these dragons. Oh, there they are. Oh, smashed.
It's too far.
Nope. Here we go.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Hell yeah. Oh, these dragons are easy. 1 hit. What do you mean by any of you guys from SC? A lot of SC players on my Twitch stream right now. Come watch over there. YouTube is a pretty bad platform for me. I've considered giving up on YouTube streaming many times. But a lot of people watch my shorts on YouTube, which is why I still use that platform. That smash does a lot of damage to them, which is great. What are those guys? Cantankerous Hornswog. Let's leave them alone. They look peaceful.
I'm out of range.
You're safe, salty salamander. All right. 6 down, 2 to go. Okay, there we go. We are done with one quest. Still need a bunch of primal proto-whelp scales. Ender, are you going to East again? I think you're trying to say PAX East. I am not going to PAX East. I'll be on tour when PAX East happens. Here are my tour dates, but I do plan to travel out to PAX West for the first time. Pretty sure my partner Annie and I are going to fly out in September to go to PAX West. I've never been, and I'm very excited about it. Anyone in my chat ever been to PAX West before? Almost done here. Panda says, trying to add you, but need your code. What kind of code are we talking about? Like a friend code? Like a World of Warcraft code? Press 0. Oh, press O. Oh, I need to make friends. Aha.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Yeah. Whoa, everyone, this is some wild shit. Okay. This is a dude who was like best friends with my ex when I moved to New York City back in 2015. I haven't seen that guy since 2015. Ender, you gonna make a guild? I mean, maybe. I really have to see how much long-term joy is there in this game for me, you know? I need to know how dedicated I am to the game, like how much I want to play it, you know? I don't want to make a guild and like never play the game again.
I'm out of range.
But I am having fun. And I also know that having a guild with me will make it easier for me to do what I want to do with my content, meaning play drums, be protected when I play drums. Clearly, I need to have a group of friends to play drums and not die in this game. There we go. We have completed all of the Takeout Dragon missions. Are you going to do GTA 6 content? Well, I don't... Isn't it only on console? Isn't GTA 6 console only? Right? Oh, wait! I have a PlayStation 5 under my desk that was loaned to me by Video Games New York for a promotion last year. Now, it's a base model PS5, Do you think that'll be able to handle the game? Like, yeah, the Pro would probably be better. If I was a bigger streamer, I could probably try to find, like, a sponsorship to get me a PS Pro to do it, but, you know, it's not really a game I'm known for playing. Am I going to die if I fall off this cliff? I'm not going to do it. Yes. I suppose I go up there. Wait, I'm lost. I should turn in the stuff for these missions, right? I should go back here. Yeah. Let's go back down there and turn that stuff in. Something weird with my map, you say, hmm? Oh yeah, my mini-map isn't giving any of the overlays right now. Oh, low-level quests turned off? No. Don't know.
Here to spar?
Complete the quest.
Anything for an ally.
There you go. Dun 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 dun. All right, now where's the other person? Up here. Here we go.
Interested in some fine goods?
Oh no, not you. Where is the other person? Gotta look to my right. It is him?
My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
Oh, I did it. I was confused by the text.
You look like you've got skill. Fine crafts take practice.
Bum 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 bum. Bada bum. Bum. There we go. World of Warcraft. I'm having fun playing this game. But also, we played Star Citizen for too long today. The Star Citizen stream lasted way too long, and I've been rocking a lot of drums and playing a lot. My wrist is feeling a little, I'm feeling it, you know? I think I need to maybe look into the bindings in this game. All the holding right click really bothers me. And if we're going to play this game more consistently, I need to find a way to play the game and be comfortable. And you know what I mean? That's really important. I don't quite know what I'm going to do yet. But I need to look into some alternative options. Now, let's raid a WoW streamer. I want to raid a WoW streamer. Help me. Help me, chat. I want them to not be a humongous streamer, but I want them to be pretty good. Who do we raid? I need your help. They got to be playing WoW. Less than 50 views? Anyone have a suggestion for me? Otherwise, I'm going to just go random. Henkin, see you later. I wish there was a random button, you know? I wish there was a raid random streamer button. It's so hard to know if anyone's good at streaming just by going through this, you know? It's very difficult to know. Silly Ann. This is what I need. I need suggestions. They got a bit more views than I want, though. But maybe not. No camera streamer. I mean, not that no cam streamers are not what I want, but I kind of want to meet someone that I can see, you know? This guy plays SC every now and then. This guy used to play SC. Anyone remember him? I'd catch him playing with big views when he would play SC. He kind of looks like Zero from this angle. Should we do it? Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, everybody. Thank you for being a part of my show today. Special thanks to Pandemanium over on the Discord and in the stream for helping me out in Star Citizen, as always. Thanks for the new follows, the new friends. I will maybe stream tomorrow. I'm going to a concert with Lily tomorrow night, so it might interrupt the schedule if we have to leave earlier in the day for dinner and whatnot. But I will let you know on the Discord, so please join the Discord. And remember, I post videos every day on all the platforms, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. I will do the same thing tonight. So that's it from me. I love you. See you soon.